So I did a little bit of my free time to make some improvements here. So first and foremost, when I went to Strayed, who is the boss soul vendor, as of right now, there's not anything I would really want because either the weapons I don't care about, or even if I was tempted to try them, I don't have the stats for them. So there's no like boss weapons to get yet. But while I was looking at that, it turns out that this Forlorn NPC, the Red Phantom that shows up, you get his armor after you defeat him. So right now I have 3 pieces of his armor, so I'm guessing every time I defeat him it unlocks another one. And his armor is actually really good. So our best armor right now is the Drangleic Mail, which is the best ratio of defense to weight. I think for the most part, it's just the best defense period that I've had. So the fact that the weight is actually good compared to, with something that's similar. Things like this, which is, still 60 less, but also is double the weight. So it's a really, really solid piece of armor, but it's still heavy armor. Well, this Forlorn armor is actually extremely similar for usually like 1 or 2 less weight, but percentage-wise, that's actually a pretty big percentage. So I have 3 pieces. The gauntlets are actually better. So you can see here, the gauntlets actually have more defense, all for less weight, which is great. And every piece of armor loses just 1 poise. So it's, again, virtually the same armor with minor changes here and there, all while being lighter. But the gauntlets specifically are actually better, other than the 1 poise, so that's great. The leggings, as you can see here, are barely worse while being lighter. The helm, I'm actually not even using the helm. So we actually have a good helm here, this mannequin mask, but if we didn't, the helm would still be pretty nice. Again, even from the mannequin mask, it's barely worse, but lighter. So we'll see about the chest piece. I would assume it's going to be barely worse, but it is interesting that the gauntlets are actually better. So yeah, this Forlorn gear is awesome. It'll be a way to quickly shave some weight without really losing any defense if needed. Again, losing 2 defense and 1 poise for 2% equip weight. Like, fucking yes. So there's that. That's awesome. Otherwise, I did test Lightning Spear. So obviously Lightning Spear will scale off of our faith, but when I say I'm doing a faith build, I am only really talking about buffs. I don't care about like offensive spells damage-wise. I do want some sort of offensive spell in terms of either a range attack and or as a way to kite enemies, or not really kite, but like pull enemies to me. If there's a group and I can hit just one and pull just one rather than the whole group. So more so for strategic purposes rather than I'm going to use offensive magic to kill you type of thing. So I did test Lightning Spear, and first of all, you only get 3 casts of it as opposed to the 8 fireballs, so it's already significantly less casts. And it is more damage. But again, because I'm not really using it for damage, I'm using it to either, pull aggro or, yes, maybe hit some people at range. Fireball is actually still better for that. Because the 3 casts of Lightning are about 4, maybe 5 casts of Fireball. So Fireball still overall is better if I was going for damage. It just, I have to use it more. So yeah, I'm not really going to use Lightning Spear. So that's settled. Otherwise, the big stuff that I did off stream. So we have Bonfire Aesthetics, which I've only had 2, so it worked out. These were the 2 things I wanted. Bonfire Aesthetics. You rest at a bonfire and you basically level up the zone to like NG+, and you can keep doing it to NG plus 2, 3, etc. And the reason you would do that is A, obviously get tougher enemies, more souls, but B, it also resets the items as well as scales them up if you were going to get better versions in NG+, which most of the time you do. Like, so in NG+, generally speaking, the rings you get now are the same rings, but like +2. So there's incentive to do that if there's a ring, for instance, or even a weapon or something that you would want. I don't know about weapons, I guess, but if there's a ring you want specifically, go ahead, rest at the bonfire. Bonfire aesthetic, it makes the zone tougher, but if you get that ring, it's now uprated. and that's what I did. So I did it for 2 bonfires. One gave me the Chloranthy Ring +2, which is our stamina regen ring. So this is going to be awesome. It's now regenerating stamina significantly more quickly. So we get much more stamina regen. So that's awesome. And the other one is very interesting. It turns out you do not get the spell Flame Weapon in your first playthrough. So, you know, you can buff your weapon out. I'm talking about with buffs, not like actual consumables, but with buffs. You can buff your weapon out with magic. You can buff it out with lightning. But in new game, so not NG+, but your first playthrough, you cannot buff it out with fire. You have to wait until NG+ to unlock that. So that's what I did. I burned the bonfire aesthetic, and I unlocked... I used my first boss soul. So it did cost a boss soul, but I did get Flame Weapon, so now I can go ahead and imbue my weapon with fire. So this is where kind of looking into the mechanics and all is kind of interesting. So the Flame Weapon, it gives you like... It's not a known quantity. People have done testing and all that. They know it scales off of your weapon's AR. So your weapon's attack damage, and even me, I think the AR is just the physical damage, and not the, like, you know, in my case, not the lightning bit. I don't remember. The point is, as opposed to, say, the lightning buff, which I'll get eventually, which will scale off of my faith, or the magic buff, which scales off of your intelligence, this fire buff does not scale off of your stats. It scales off of the weapon specifically. Which of course the weapon then scales off of your stats as well, but still, it basically TLDR. Flame Weapon is a smaller buff compared to the magic or the lightning buff if you were going an intelligence or faith build. It's more the universal buff. But again, since I have no buff right now, I figured I might as well get it. And in my testing, this is doing anywhere from 10 to 20% more damage. I'm assuming the 20 is because maybe someone was weak to fire. I don't know. So we'll just say this gives us like a 10% damage boost right now, which, yeah, it's not like insane, but free damage. Why not? So I have Flame Weapon here. And otherwise, because I had to, in order to get these two things, I had to do 2 boss fights. And these were boss fights that were like NG+ boss fights. So while the mechanics were easy, the bosses one-shot you because, you know, you're expected to be an NG+. So like 2 times the level that I am, if not 3 times the level I am right now. My damage wasn't awful, but again, since I could have been one-shot at any second, I wanted to make the fight as fast as possible. So I did go ahead and upgrade my weapon to at least a +3. I could have gone even further, but I was like, alright. I tried +3. I was like, if I can't get it done, maybe I get higher. But I did get the boss fights done with the +3. So just for reference, my damage went from 238 to 279. So getting +3 gave us about 10% more damage. So that's nice. So now we have 10% more damage because we upgraded our weapon. We get another 10% when I imbue it. So we're doing more damage. That's awesome. And I almost jokingly when I say this, but it's not really a joke because this is legitimate. This happens all the time. I say whenever I want to upgrade a weapon, like not only do I want to be stingy with it just because I want to be stingy, that's how I am in games, but like I just know that the second I upgrade a weapon, I'm going to get like a better weapon, so that upgrade would be wasted. So what do you think happened? When I upgraded this weapon, I beat the boss, and I only needed like 2,000 more souls. I was like, alright, let me just go ahead and farm these souls so I can go ahead and level up, why not? In those 2,000 souls, which is only like less than 6 enemies I fought, what do you think fucking happened? I got a weapon. And this weapon is the Royal Greatsword. So it's already imbued with lightning because I was doing testing with it, but we'll talk about it in a sec. But basically, this weapon is the in-between between the current Hide Knight sword and that Flamberg. So Flamberg, I put it away so I don't have it on me, was super long, but it was heavy. You know, it had great reach, like I said, but it used more stamina. And unfortunately, it's a bleed weapon, which means it didn't do... It actually did less damage than this weapon, because even though it's bigger and heavier, part of the damage is split with bleed, and bleed is pretty shitty in this series. Well, this Royal Greatsword is kind of a combination of this and this, because it's actually better in every way to the Flemberg other than its reach. So it's shorter than the Flemberg, but it does the same poise damage. It actually does more bleed damage, which I don't care about, but still, it's more bleed damage. And it actually does more damage, while also being lighter. So it has every advantage over the Flemberg, other than that one, which, you know, is reach, which is great and all. But again, this is a more balanced, where like, okay, if I wanted to switch from this, I'll probably transition to this. So I went ahead and I imbued it with lightning, just to see how that would look. And it still turns out, which is what I assumed, again, bleed sucks in this game, and it's a shame, because this weapon is still worse than this. Because I wrote down what this was before I upgraded it, I know that this was at 238, whereas we can look at this right now, and this is at 211. So this is still 10% less damage than the unupgraded version of this. So it's getting closer, because again, compared to the Flemberg, it's using less stamina, it's lighter. Compared to this, it's still a longer reach, and it has the moveset I like, but I still don't want to use it. But what's interesting is, in my testing, I found out how super insane this stone ring is. So the stone ring makes us do more poise damage, and I figured, okay, well, one of the advantages of going from this to this is, you know, I get more poise damage. So that means I don't need that ring, and I can use it to maybe boost the damage of this. That way they'd be pretty similar damage and all that. Well, I noticed that I wasn't doing stagger like at all against enemies with this. With this and the poise ring, I was staggering one specific enemy every hit. With this and no poise ring, despite being almost double the poise, it was taking 3 hits to stagger the enemy. I was like, huh, that's weird. So I looked into it, and right on the wiki it tells you, the stone ring adds 30 poise, which is an insane number. So that means that this is doing 50 poise. So this in the ring is 50. This by itself is 35. So yes, this is doing more poise than that sword on its own. But my thought was like, okay, well then I don't need the poise ring, because surely this is similar. And it's still not. So not only is this Royal Greatsword still weaker than this sword, I would still need to use that ring slot for the poise damage. So again, in the end, it's a shame, because if these didn't have bleed on it and that damage was added to actual damage, I would probably transition to using the Royal Greatsword. But alas, for now, we are still not doing it. We are using this Hide Knight sword again at +3. But yeah, very interesting that this stone ring is adding 30 poise damage, which is why we're doing so much poise damage. So yeah. Otherwise, I have my plan of where we're going here, in terms of my levels. I can cross off all the stuff I want to talk about here. I got my numbers there and all that. Alright, so now we head into the pit. So the first one we're going to, I believe, is Grave of Saints. Yeah, because there's 2 things we unlocked down here. We are going to Grave of Saints. Yeah, the Flemberg and this Royal Greatsword, they both have the moveset that I love. Which again, very basic, but R1, horizontal. R2, stab. That's my exact moveset, and they have it. But because they're bleed, they lose damage, and again, it's 10% less damage. For something being heavier and using much more stamina, like, ugh, it's a shame. It's all because of that stupid bleed. Classic rats. These are the enemies in Dark Souls 1 that you immediately learn that easy enemies are not easy. Ooh, where the fuck did you come from? Okay. So again, you learn that easy enemies by themselves are easy. But even when there's like 2, they become a problem. But of course, they don't usually give you 2, they give you like 5. Alright, we're good. Be looking up in case there's fucking something there. This guy just chilling up there. Alright, so it looks like we drop from there to get to that, and then go down there. Alright. Thing about this sword is I do not like that moveset. Not only does it not like feel as good, but it's actually missing sometimes, even just one-on-ones. That's why I still potentially could swap to that one, so I still have it in my inventory. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so that's there. But for now, I'm not going to swap, but we might. Let me write this down. That is a Pharaoh Stone. We are in the Grave of Saints. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think we'll use that one. Let me just, see what this stuff... Maybe these messages are nice. I don't know what that would mean. Beanpole. I'm trying to remember. Because beanpole is a term that people were using for something. Pretty sure beanpole is just you with no armor, so that usually means like it's a small gap or some shit. Which of course, who knows if they're trolling you, but just trying to remember. Alright, so I can go this way. Fuck it. Oh. Hello. Why are they not attacking me? Are they petrified? Oh, they're petrified. Huh. Yeah. What petrified them? Don't know what petrified them. Okay. Whisper of Despair. It's probably a sorcery spell. What would that be? Oh, it's a hex. It's just some sort of hex thing. Okay. Oh, the fuck? That's gotta be brought down. From up there. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a shortcut from up there down to here. I see. Okay. Gotcha. So that was a way. I mean, I guess I needed one to get in there. Now, it doesn't have anything important, but I don't need to unlock that since we can go right here. There's a fog door. Okay. These went right through my fucking shield. Bunch of these, okay. I'm gonna listen, make sure I don't hear any fucking noises behind me. I'm gonna light the torch. Oh, what the fuck? Heard ya. It's behind another fog door, so that's after the boss or something? Guess that could be in there, but no, I mean, judging, I can just look at the... Look at the room and see. Well, technically it might go in there. But there's a fog door there, so we'll wait. I think there's so many of these here. God, so many. I don't know what any of them do. We can't use them because we're going to end up using all of them. I feel like they're going to be trolls and like activate like poison out of those things or something. Oh. Huh. Really? Well, that's concerning any kind. I'm not having any souls to lose here. Okay. Pretty good. Flame weapon. Group them up. I like how that missed everybody. Not really grouping up at all here. This fucking weapon just misses everything. Go. Not. Oh, someone. Only had 2 sweeps, but I don't. It's only the one. I don't even know who this Vanguard is, where he is. Okay, it's just the whole group. Alright. They are the Vanguard. Oh man. So that's petrification they're doing to me. It's probably how I'm gonna die here. Those are even damaging the Vanguard. Fuck. Do that. Yeah, none of these are even damaging the Vanguard. Oh. Now I'm fucked. You got it? Which ones are the Vanguards? Probably a Tell. I sure as shit don't know what it is. Oh, they're gonna pursue me. Wow, thankfully miss. I have no idea which ones are the Vanguards. They have not taken damage in forever. Anyone I'm killing is not a Vanguard. Yeah, I don't, okay. So I don't know the mechanic of the fight then. So I thought it was the rats were the Vanguards, but something fucky's happening. I've hit every single rat and none of them counted as the Vanguard, so I don't understand the mechanic yet. We'll find out eventually. This is where I actually might want to switch to this then, because it's going to be a lot easier. And we don't even need the stone ring, so I could go ahead and get even more damage out of it. Or do we have petrification resist? We do. Just in case it builds up there. Yeah, I have to figure out who this Vanguard is, because it's clearly not the rats. Because in the beginning it was the rats, and then suddenly every rat I hit didn't do any damage to Vanguard. Try hole. It's not like hitting them. Not doing more damage, but at least I'm getting 2 sweeps out of this instead of just 1. Oh, come on. I obviously placed them there on purpose. So I did box myself in on purpose too, because I want them all in front of me so I can sweep like that. Ooh, even this misses them sometimes. They're going over. It's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. What the fuck? I don't know how I'm getting hit by that. You know what I could do? I could also get the ring that heals us after every kill. That just helped top me off. These fucking things, man. Yeah, and they're intentionally placed there for this exact reason. So you hit them instead of the enemy. I'm missing half these fuckers. I have no stamina, okay. Some things I'm gonna use more stamina. It's gotta be slow with it, which I'm just getting pissed off because I don't know how to fucking damage the boss sometimes. So yeah, this has the issue of it swinging over the rats. Wow, that sucks. Very weird. I'm gonna use it, go ahead and get this ring to heal us as we kill, but yeah, that's pretty shitty. It's pretty bad design. Where the fuck is it? That. Alright, that puts me overweight, so all we gotta do is go boop. Oh no. It just swings right over the fuckers. I don't know why it switched targets on me. I hate that they jump at you before you can even swing at them. That's pretty fucking annoying. Okay, yeah, it's the backswing that misses everyone. So I still can only get one attack at a time in. So I might use the other weapon then since it's going to use less stamina. Though this does have the poke, which I like, so I can at least poke them too. Okay, this guy drops. I don't see a different tell about him. So I don't think there's any visual way to know which ones are the Vanguard. But again, I got into a problem that first try where... Oh, the Vanguard does die. I see. Oh, shit. Well, so as long as I stay locked onto him... Oh, and he does have the back mohawk thing. I got you. Okay, so... There you go. Damn. Yeah. Alright, now I understand the fight. Still not a good weapon for any of this, but I think I will go back to the other one then. Because it uses less stamina, and since this is missing literally 50% of the attacks, just swings right over them for some stupid fucking reason. Cause, you know, you could do things like this. This is still fine. And then we had Pyromancy if I wanted to use that, which I could switch and get that AoE blow up thing. That's probably the better option. We also have Flamethrower, which I've never used, but... and then that one probably wouldn't be great. Try Flamethrower, we're just experimenting at this point. I don't expect Flamethrower to feel good at all, but yeah, I'm just messing around, testing. Yeah. Nice. Just fucking around. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting. That's gonna be much better. There you go. Payback's a bitch. Ah, stupid fucking rats. Where you going? You're not fleeing from me. Yeah. Alright, rat tail. Asshole rats. What the hell's a rat tail? Offer to the Rat King. Oh, okay. Guessing another covenant? Before I forget, tune spells. We've got that. Alright. So my goal is to get 4 strength. That is going to allow us to wield a great shield if I want to. That's going to be awesome. It's going to give me more stability, which means I can block and take less damage. Because that's one of the things, I mean, I've been noticing it in the game, but specifically when I was doing those NG Plus bosses, which again are clearly meant for NG Plus, that's the whole point. When I blocked them, they would do 90% of my stamina just from a single block. So it was all about dodging, but I am definitely a block kind of person. So getting 4 strength will give us that. So I'm going to get 1 level out of this. It's also obviously increasing our damage a little bit, but still. Alright, does anything else change? Yeah, that can get changed back to Stone Ring. That can get back to that. And that is now the best gear. Alright. Yep, and this is the other side of that, so I figured. Oh, is this the Rat King?
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Says the rat.
Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Joke's on you, buddy. I don't have a soul. I'm an undead.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us. The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near.
Oh, another one we got like defend the areas like the bell one.
Dare provoke our ire. I will grant unto thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor. Speak thy mind, servant. My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood coursing thy veins. I am merciful, and trusting thee as I would any rat. The insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant, dispatch these invaders, and thy reward will be handsome indeed. Knowest thee of the Lockstones? Those odd contraptions fashioned by human hand long ago. Thou art human, and thence able. I know thy kind, base plotters and schemers all. Put these contraptions to thy employ against thy foe.
Oh. So, again, I don't know, not want to waste mine, but a lot of these are next to statues that have, like, a pot or jar being held, and my assumption is it's going to be poison that comes out of it. So I was like, oh, it's a troll to, like, make us waste these stones, which it kind of is, but it's more so because, again, this covenant is you're defending this area from invaders. So you use these stones to make those traps. Okay.
My servant.
For someone like me, it's still a waste, because I don't give a shit about that. Okay, that's it. What do you sell? All poison and bleed stuff? A little petrified? That'll make sense. Okay.
My servant.
Oh. Oh, that's this place, I see. So I look if there's another path to take. Put the cat ring back on if needed. I don't see any loot anywhere. There's loot down there. Okay. Oh, I see where oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Let's play it safe, put that cat ring on. Alright, so this is how we got down here in the first place. This was a very small area. I forgot to come back here and get the loot anyway. So we also have the, that guy down there to get. Perfect. Disc chime. I guess chime would be this, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that's kind of weird. Can be used as a shield, yeah, okay. So it's a shield that you can also use as a chime. Huh. That's not awful. 80% fizz? It's not terrible stability either. Obviously, it's worse than a normal shield. It's actually the same as this large leather, stability-wise. Alright. See, I gotta run back here with this. So we have the cat ring, so we can kind of do some falls here. Wow, even with the cat ring that hurt. This is, I think, the next area we're going to, but let me do one run and try and get that, crystal lizard, otherwise I'll have to write that down so I do it off stream later. Alright, so it's one more attempt. But not only do I have to reach here without dying and falling in the wrong spot, I gotta get the weapon to hit it. Don't think that'd work. That wouldn't work either. It really is like the mace, man. So other than the running, that's what we did with this. That's right, we did the running. Right? So the running of that and the strong of that. Alright. And I highly doubt this will work. So I'm only going to give it one try, then I'll do it off stream. So I'm going to land here, so I can chase him that way. That's only step one. Then step two is actually be able to hit him before he flees. And we're already failing. Yep, we already failed. I can't catch up to him. So, I'll have to write that down. That one is going to be god fucking awful. This is called Grave of Saints Shrine. Alright. Alright, so while I'm here, I'll just verify there was nowhere else we can go. Because we're doing, yeah. Alright. No, just the shrine, right? But there was nowhere else we can go from here. Loot back there, that's on the way down, outside, yeah. And then from here, there was no way. Oh, there's this. Fuck is that? Oh, that's back to normal. Yes. That torch? This area is probably gonna be worth lighting. I'm not gonna run with the torch out most of the time because I gotta. Alright, this is probably bait. I 100% fucking call that, but oh well. Normal chest. Just the one way. Okay, I'd like to like this. Nothing else that way. Alright. Of course, the second I get my shield down, they hit me. That poison build just insane. Okay. I fucked up. I was pressing right. I wasn't changing. Like it's gonna matter. Nah. Can't really see much in there. Just a whole bunch of death for some reason. Huh. Dark pyromancy flame, what? Gale's Morth fire, okay. Oh, scale with hollowing. Oh, that works for me. Okay. Yeah, not like I'm intending on doing much damage with our pyromancy, but hey, an increase is an increase. Now, are these gonna be like poison or anything? Is that corrosion? It's not affecting this. Oh. We stagger with every hit, good. That's what I heard back there. Good thing I didn't touch that. I could jump across there. That's where we were. What bait is this? We can get back over there. Again, nice. You go slow. No, I did almost walk into it anyway. Okay, is it not bait? It's not. But you're nice. So I jump across this and hope I don't roll fucking off. As far as I can tell, it's the only way to go. Oh wait, we can drop down there. Alright, well I guess I can't get back now. So eventually we're going to have to go from the beginning again and potentially see if there's anything I missed, especially lighting stuff. Maybe it connects. We stagger lock him as he gets me instantly. Wow, that almost fucking got me. Holy shit. But somehow he hit me, despite me being behind him. I used all my heals? Really? That's going to connect back to there, so that's good. Or... no? I thought the bridge was here. It might be, it's just so dark. Can't tell. A bridge? Is that the bridge? I have no fucking... well, I don't think so. It doesn't line up. God, there's gonna be so many directions to go. It's gonna be so fucking disorienting. Okay. Wow, shit is just falling all around me. So I do have to go down for that loot. I'm just curious if we keep pushing. Do we get some sort of shortcut or shrine or anything? Fuck. Chest. Wicked Eye Great Shield. Okay. HP absorption, what? That might be interesting. It's only a 90 fizz though, but still. Alright, so we're gonna go back and drop. Someone behind me. Was it just that guy? Oh. This takes us to the door, which we are not at all in good shape to do a boss. No, not to the door yet, actually. Okay, only one way to go. I'd love to not get poisoned here. Okay. Ooh. Alright, but that bonfire might be a troll. It looks like it's safety. And it has to be safety. Okay, safety. Alright. Now, there's not much I can do here, but I'm just going to go ahead and light what I can. Can we, jump with this? Okay, wasn't sure if to roll if you'd put it out. That might be all of them, unfortunately. We can do here. Almost fucking me walk off. Alright. So that's just this area. There's nothing I can do. Alright. So we're gonna clear and try not to fall. So I can light some shit. And then we can go ahead and level up soon. I really want to swap out this sword. Why are all of our best options just so much worse? Oh, wrong button. Where the fuck? Oh, because I rested by accident. Okay. I was like, how the fuck did that guy respawn? Yeah. So I'm gonna clear the area, hopefully not fall down. So I'm gonna come back and keep lighting some torches. So we've not been here. This is the third one of these play together bots that I've gotten. All different messages though. Still say my favorite was the first one. Yo, I'm driving right now, but we should totally link up when I'm home. Interesting that they're here for Dark Souls 2. I guess because Souls is popular, it probably just checks all the Souls games. Although I think I had one with Rise of the Tomb Raider too. What the? That's gonna. Alright. Camera, can you not spin on me? Please, gonna make me walk off. That could have been bait, so it was very risky for me to do. But I did it. Alright, so this, I believe, will connect back to the beginning and I can drop down to it. Let's go ahead and get a torch and do that. Check. Yeah, I could go down there. We were down there, but for now we're doing this. Okay, just smack the wall. Yeah, we're good. Gift gem. Alright, so this way. Left arm. Yes, it would be the left arm, 'cause that's his thumb there. Nothing? Okay. Loop back. Alright, so from up here, potentially jump across, probably not. Instead, we'll drop down there. I'll take the torch with me. Ground level. What the fuck? Okay. Good poison resist in this area. Let's see. That is a hole. Not a hole, it's a puddle. Alright. You just fucking... Okay, that poison fucked me. Yep, poison fucked me there. Not even the fact that I was doing dot damage, it staggered me enough. Used all my stamina. And there's still portions of this area I haven't explored yet, so I'm gonna still go about lighting everything, but also try to get to these new areas first. How the fuck did that hit me that hard? I don't actually know if I could jump across that. I'm not going to risk it. I want to have a torch on me, so we gotta not rush through here. I can't lock on to that guy from here. If I shoot blindly and hope I hit him, nice. Like that. I can't lock onto him. There we go. That's called tactics. Right. Well, I've still got shitty poison everywhere, but at least it's one less thing to worry about. I tried to pick up my souls. It said no. Assholes. Quickly light it. Alright, now I don't need the torch anymore. Fuck. That works pretty good here. Alright, is there nowhere new to go then? I'll look. Because at least we were here before. Of course, he's coming down. Oh well. It would be cool if like they could light the torches, the swings. Clear the area first, then bring the torch. It's a chest. Must have missed that. Or we weren't up here. Not a mimic. Black firebomb. So that's where I could have potentially jumped across. Okay, so then how do I progress from here? I was here before. Make sure I went this way. So we have to go up, probably. Oh, before I do that. Can light that. We're good. Does that put the torch away? No, good. Okay, I've not been over there, but maybe we can't get there from here. So obviously we're going to be at ground level at some point, and that might connect up to there. Where are they? I was just over there. So where could they possibly be coming from? There's 3 of them. I was over there. Now, there was an area where there are people on the ground. I tried attacking them, and it didn't do any damage, but it could be my shitty weapon's angle of attack. I just somehow missed them. Yeah, they came from over there. In fact, up top. I know there was no one up top. So that's weird. Unless they were like up there or some shit and dropped down. Alright. Again, continue to clear and then come back. So there are holes somewhere here. Do the holes not stay? I think the holes don't stay. Well, there's a hole there. I thought there was one like right there. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the hole shouldn't reset. Alright, let's go get more fire. They're all below me, I hear. Fucking, what the fuck was that? There's a big ass gap for me to walk through, and the game's like, nah, we'll just push you off. So, good old invisible wall. Alright. There, it's probably gonna be annoying to run through, so I have to take my time here. Now, wasn't I able to... Yeah, go down there. Which would be a quicker way of doing this. Okay. How did that poison me? Dude, so even breaking them poisoned you. Killed me. That did massive damage last time. Peak souls too. Yeah, welcome, dude. Get hit by that. Pull him, hopefully. Good. Try to push him off the ledge. I was just greed there, but we're regenning slowly. God, tried, man. This is so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Like, you see them, you swing at them, but you still get hit by them. Ah, fuck. Well. Oh well, that was a level worth of souls. We're gonna lose that at some point. I'm surprised we lasted that long without dying in this area. Why'd you switch targets to a dead guy? What the fuck was that, game? Nope. What you, dude? Okay, now it's just deciding to do random shit. I heard someone somewhere. No, I heard them. Okay. More there. Alright. This hell. Okay. Okay. Fucking worked. Almost got it there. Good. Alright. Clear. Oh, no, we actually have fire all the way through here, so we could just keep pushing. Shame we were right next to these, but oh well. Alright, so that's where I tried to walk through this giant fucking gap, but there was an invisible wall here and just pushed me off the side. And clear it out and then light it up. Alright, where's the bug? There he is. He was the only one that came out last time. I can't assume that's the case, but I don't need to look for... Oh my god, I don't need to look for the other one. He almost pushed me off with that. Do you have a heal in time? No, we don't. Sound good. Put that on. There's a path somehow to this fog door, which I'm assuming might be jumping down here. Kind of angles like that. I couldn't see before without light. They are coming. I wonder if they're attracted to the light. Yeah, it's just dropping down here, which I guess we did see that, but now I actually 100% confirm. That's right, it's not a sweep both times, just the first one. Alright, so we need like light everywhere else, but we don't need to, because we should have looted everywhere else. So we should be good. Alright. Now from that shrine, I don't... Oh, there's... Oh, that's loot from like too far below. From that shrine, I don't think there's a way back here. Because that's just below us. So we should drop here, and we're in good shape. I mean, we have all of our heals. All we used was a heal over time, which I don't give a shit about. I do want to bring this down there. Thought I saw people. So where is a... There's one right next to the fog door. I think I get is one. I love how bright this is. Okay, there's two of them down there. Alright, so I'll use one lit. Come on. I can slowly clear out the rest. Me getting poisoned is gonna fucking waste all my healing, but I do have to clear the area. Oh god, these two are gonna suck. They're looking at each other. Maybe it was too far away. Good. Got another fog door back here. Oh no, that's not a fog door. Okay. I don't know if that's petrification or what the fuck that is. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Oh yeah, those are the poison guys from Earthen area. Nothing else here? Go light it. Oh, I thought I saw like claws there. Yep, that's a big mama. So do we do the fog door or do we do this shit? I'm thinking maybe the fog door first. You can see how much damage it... Can I even lock onto it? No? Oh, okay, friend. Oh shit. Of course. Okay, so it's not damaging or not attacking us. But I still probably want to kill it, to be honest. Can't talk to it. Probably loot back there. Let's do the fog door first, because obviously I would hope to get a shrine somewhere. Alright, let's get a heal over time. Buff. Oh, okay. Ladders all over. Shame the shrine's right there, unless we can like somehow break from this side. Can't connect. Okay, cha-ching. Awesome. Well now that that's there. So my only concern is if this thing shouldn't be an NPC because we can't talk to it. So surely I want to kill that thing. Surely. There's nothing else here because we can re-clear this after we reset the shrine. I'm just gonna say fuck it, we kill this queen thing. It was really wrong not having it attack back. Really makes it seem like an NPC I shouldn't kill. But we're committing. We're committing to it. Oh, there was no loot for it. Oh, I don't know if that was good or bad. Okay. Well. Oh well. No illusory wall, there's no chests or anything, and just drop poison moss. Oh, that doesn't seem like it was a good choice. Oh, fuck. Might as well reset, even though we're in good shape. Like, there's no point in not resetting. It's only gonna respawn like 2 or 3 enemies here. Clear them out first, and we'll have to check out each ladder. Thought there was one back there too, though. I'm not seeing him. There he is. Alright, so multiple ladders down. Climb down one and see. Oh, it's kind of dark. I see there's shit there. Jump across there. Oh, okay. Well, could have read that. But tell us about the death. It's fine. So we're next to a shrine. Can't really lose much of anything here. I gotta keep track of each of the ladders I've used, because it's gonna be hard to see from below. So where's this guy at? There he is. Grab these. That's this ladder done. Now technically I could jump across, but I feel like it connects to this ladder up here. It lines up pretty well with that. So that would be, yep, where you jump across. So nothing here unless I wanted to drop onto that, which I can also do from that side, so for now we're good. Obviously I'll have to come down with a torch too. So you have that center area, but I don't think there's any loot up there. It's kind of weird though. So I believe I can jump across from that first ladder we were at. As far as I can tell, there's nothing there, but if you had to jump to there, then jump over here or something, maybe. But a ladder's connecting to it, so it shouldn't. Alright, so that's all the ladders back here. Start in this corner. Alright, so you can drop down here to get that loot, which is just there. Okay. So this corner we have to drop for loot. Fire down there. So there's the loot right there, which we'd have to continue nowhere. You just have to die. So you get that loot and you die. So I can get the cat ring and try to jump, but I don't know if I'd make that. Nope. Fuck. I saw it the last second. Oh well. To come back up. Do see a fire. Where is the fire at? Right down there? Oh, that's his torch. Oh man, what a troll. Well, that sucks, man. I mean, obviously it's intentional that it's dark. You can't see it until you're right fucking there, but would have liked to finish exploring first. Where's this connect? Be great. That's a normal chest. Okay. Great club. The strength that, not for me anyway, but still. Yeah. 26, 28. We are going to 28 though. It's the next goal. Oh, do these connect back up? That's where that is. Good. Alright, so that's that one. So this is the one that we were at here. Alright, so we got this one. Which is also connected to that. Alright. And is there any other? Yeah, there's this one. Which... Okay. So this is where we came up. Alright, so I think we are good. I want to drop and grab that thing. And then, assuming we don't die, get a torch and then start lighting. Also, there's like one lit down there. Alright, so... heal over time. Cat ring. Torch. Dropping here for the loot. And we can easily get to that. We only need the cat ring. That's fine. Oh. I was afraid that if I jumped it'd roll off. I didn't see how large that platform was. But again, we're next to a bonfire, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, good to know. We don't need a cat ring. I'll have to see if my souls are still there. Gotta have my torch. Well, let's clear the enemies first. Yeah, my souls are down there. Alright. Jump and not roll off. Perfect. That's all we need lit, 'cause I can come back to that after we clear out these guys. Okay. What the fuck? Goddamn game, man. Let's just switch targets. That makes complete sense. I could target the guy directly in front of me. Or we could switch targets to the guy 30 feet below me. I sure know which one I wanted to do. That fucking hurt. Alright, let's clear it out, and then we can go ahead and light those torches. Clear out the bottom first. Dark fog. Okay, that's gonna be a hex. We can go that way. I swear that has to be acid. That's it? Yeah, dark fog. Yep. Sailed by poison. I just go to this center one to make sure there's nothing there. There shouldn't be. Otherwise, we can continue. We'll light this one down here. Okay. Of course. Slowly but surely. Go 2 feet and die, but we're at least going 2 feet. I have to see how many souls we have. I don't think it's enough to level. Need what? Basically 15k? Yeah, 14.7. Down here. Lock onto that guy, please. Wasn't there a guy here? Oh, okay, he was above, they came down. Alright, asshole. Thank God, because there's nothing I could do about that. I was like, oh, you better give me fucking iframes. Oh my God. Alright, so that's the way out. That goes up there, which also is a way out. Yeah, no, we're good. You'll need to light this. We almost have enough for a level. This is an easy run where we can go level up and come back if I wanted to, but for now we'll push a little more. It is acid. See that? I fucking knew it. Okay. Alright. I'm curious. Let's just experiment here. Oh, fireball would work. Alright. Well, fuck it. Let's go ahead and quickly level up then. Since I want to reset anyway. Let's go back up. Let's go this way. So yeah, I don't want to go down there and have broken armor. So I forgot that armor had durability too in this game. It's the first time it broke on us. Well, unfortunately, most of the enemies here are giving us like barely any souls. Let's get what we can from this. Oh, they don't respawn. I know the big one wouldn't. The mushroom guys don't respawn. Interesting. Alright. Can't lock onto him. Some quick kills here real quick. Going back to that one. There's a couple I maybe we can kill and then level. No way back from here, so let's go here. Unless I can I fireball someone? That's loot from someone that fell, so I don't care about that. I hear the guy down there. There he is. Oh. Horse. Need a little extra. Alright. Still need 1.2. It's fine. Good enough. There. Again, we're pushing the 28 strength. So we could equip the Great Shield if I wanted to. Obviously, it's also going to work for like weapons and all that, but prepping for the future. I wish I could see. I'm going to assume this is 1K? 400. That is probably 800? So that is... should be enough. We might be within like 1 or 2. Hey, we're actually over. It's usually we need like 20 souls. Alright.
Bearer of less.
Alright, 26. Good. Now we can break those acid jars with our pyromancy. I could, like, you know, go some other way, but I might as well just play it safe, because I just know if I don't kill these guys, they're gonna gank me or something. How the fuck? He almost hit me there. I got hit by one of them, but that still should be fine. We shouldn't be at risk of breaking our shit. Oh, because that's right, our mask was broken. I have to fully repair it. Alright. Forgot about that. Alright. So there's a 34. Yeah. I probably won't even look at my fucking notes here for a while, but... Repair mask. Now, if all the things break, that's totally fine, the mask breaking. Anything else would have sucked. I mean, specifically if the chest broke, we'd be fucked. Which, again, all you guys do is repair it, but, you know, I'd be fucked until I repair it. Alright. That's what I thought. Kinda wanna bring a torch down there. What? Yeah. I wanna bring a torch. Oh, it's just a fog door, but still. Have my heal over time. Yep. We have so many favorite branches of yore. Awesome. Revenge. Even though it can't hit me. There. Alright, we good? Oh, my heal over time isn't on. Oh well. Such a minor amount anyway. I remember this place. Okay. Okay. Well, hey, looks like I don't have to forget to repair my helm. Just go anywhere, so we'll go Majula. Alright, well, cross that off. Assume we have more than enough to repair this thing.
I'll be around.
We could go, and since we have so many branches, I could go to the places I've written down to use some of them. I remember we might want to do that at some point. See what that gives us. I'm not going to say what I remember, but I think I remember an enemy here. Should be able to see it if it's what I'm remembering. So now I don't know. I feel like these things don't even shoot at you. You know what? Okay, they do. Okay. Good test. Somehow didn't get hit by any of them. Asshole. Okay. Okay, not what I remembered. So for some reason I was thinking there was like a giant or something here. Yeah, it's the thing about memories. Try to remember this from 10 years ago. I just get the feeling of something. Who knows, maybe there are giants eventually, but I was thinking maybe like a fucking giant. Maybe a giant one of them, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if something like that happens. Try to get my shield up. Painite chunk. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, they're both looking at each other. I can bait that one. Good. Okay. No, it's not a mimic. Might be a trap one. No? Why is there so much death here? Great magic weapon. Of course. Not for me. And the Shotel, isn't that like a stabby? Can't remember what a Shotel is. Oh, it's a curved sword. Okay. Little scythe thingy. Yeah, it's a great magic weapon. You could have also bought it before. But, no fucking buff from me yet. And I had to do the fucking NG plus bonfire select just to get pyromancy. Maybe that's what I was remembering. I can see why I would think that was a giant in my head. There was something big that happened. I know this is dumb to do that, but he kind of just let me do that. I think I just got lucky that he didn't hit me as I was just whacking away at him. Way in there. Scraps of life. I don't know, maybe he doesn't hit you from the side. I thought maybe he like slammed side to side or something. No idea what this is. Might have to do with some sort of resurrection or something? Scraps of life. Sends out a purple circle on the ground, shoots up pillars of black flame for 7 seconds. Okay, so it's like Firestorm and other stuff. Interesting. That's called Scraps of Life. Alright. Okay. I know we're gonna get hell here, so I'm gonna go very slowly. That's great, so we can stagger lock these guys. When they get out of reach, or if there's more than one and my weapon just does not go in the exact direction I want. Alright, we got a Revenant. Can't believe it let me do that. Did he? It's getting hit with poison too. I'm sure he's not poisoned though. He's got a shield and a club. It's not a club. Yeah, I can block his shit, which is good. Because I'm gonna get too aggressive like that, like a fucking idiot. Don't get knocked off the ledge though. So only go for 2 attacks because he's gonna roll through shit. Oh, he was blocking there. Come on. I can interrupt him, but I don't want to rely on that. Come on. I'll do it. Okay. Let me go very slow. I'm gonna get all the woodland children. Okay. Obviously, I would like to fight out there where I'm not near a ledge, but I can't with all the poison shit there. Dagger locked me. Yeah, we're both swinging at the same time. Okay, good. Two of them. Go slow. Another chest. I'll have to get a look at that. That might be a mimic, so it sure looks different. That sure looks different to me, so that has to be a mimic. So we're not going to fight that until we clear the area. Fuck, that guy died of poison? So the only downside is if it's not a mimic, then I lose the item. But I mean, that's definitely not normal. Surprised no one's death here is from a mimic. push too far in there. I feel like someone's gonna spawn around here. Let's see. Yeah, get them spawn before I go after that. Alright, we'll have to switch to our other shit. So yeah, now we can go ahead and use this one that I just leveled. All I gotta do is make a little adjustment here. It's gonna use more stamina, but it's gonna have a moveset I like, so that's good. Oh, it's a fog door there. Alright. Well, we have a billion branches of yours, so... Get out of here, though, so we can fight him. Don't want to fight him in that little... base. Come on, buddy. Oh! Okay, well, that's awesome. Alright, so... we're gonna finish this area, but I'm gonna intentionally get attacked by that mimic because... I mean... it's different. It's clearly a mimic, but the fact that no one's fucking died to it is making me doubt myself. It's clearly fucking different. It has a latch on it. But since there's no harm, no foul here, I'll be dead and I can get my loot this quickly. The only annoying thing will be clearing out these stones again, but shouldn't be bad. So we're gonna finish looting the area. Slowly just clearing out all this. Can't really hit that one. And get low ground. Okay. So now slowly in the center, get you. Any of these to spawn now. No one directly above me, obviously. Alright, that should be everyone. I'm gonna go right up to the fog door, not interact with it though. Alright, so again, this clearly is different. And I don't know why I'm doubting myself, but it just feels weird. This has to be a mimic, but why is no one dying to the mimic? Alright. What the fuck? That's why it felt weird. It's, okay, I'm still gonna assume latch means mimic. But what the fuck was that? That was clearly a mimic chest. That was not a mimic chest. Alright, everything else is done though. Yeah. I'm curious about that though. That might be fog door related. Otherwise, is there a illusory wall somewhere? No? Can't break that. Nope. Yeah. So that must be through the fog door. And you get out from there. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and reset. We actually almost have enough to level, so obviously might as well level up. We need, again, 15k at this point. Yeah. How much experience? fucking souls. Why do I keep saying that? How much souls do I get for killing these guys? Switch back to you. Oh, these things don't respawn. Oh, that's good. Little fucker. I know what you're gonna make me do. I'm fine, because we're next to a fucking bonfire with still 330. I mean, it's not a lot, but I can get quick kills and get most of this. Okay, so that's what happens if you get too close, they grab you instantly. Makes sense? Alright, right now I'm just trying to spawn them, I'm not playing efficiently. It's alright. Get your shit back instantly. So this might reset them. Maybe when you die, but dying and resting should be the same thing. Yeah, so dying resets them. So that's where it's gonna suck right now. Getting these souls is gonna be fucking awful. Come on, buddy. I was gonna say, because all I need to do is, like, attack me once and knock me off. Loop around. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Again? I wasn't really that close to him at all. These are just knocking them so far out of my range. I'm getting so aggressive because of that. I gotta stop. Just because I'm like, oh, we can kill them quickly, so I just want to get some souls. And we have died twice now. So it's taking longer by being aggressive than it is playing cautiously. Yeah, by hits, you're just pushing them out of range, which is really fucking annoying. So now we're gonna go back to playing cautiously as if it's our first time, so I don't have to redo this a third time. This motherfucker killed us twice here. Oh, I'm just gonna burn him to death. Asshole. Alright. Well, you're getting Titanite chunks, that's pretty nice. There's one there. Kill here. Hopefully he gives me a good amount. Wow, those guys are the farm for experience, for souls. What the hell? Alright. Longer than I wanted, but it's fine.
Bearer of the...
Damn. Alright, one more for strength, and we're good there for now. So, now we got the boss. So we've had 2 fog doors that weren't bosses, so... First of all, by that alone, this is a boss, but also very clearly visually, this is a boss. All of our shit's good, we didn't change anything out. Okay. God, man. Fucking asshole. Well, at least I can get this one. Go ahead and heal over time for a negligible amount, but whatever. Maybe it somehow saves us from 1 hit. Then buff out. And we are golden. There you go. Ooh. Okay. The rotten. Ow. Fucker. Tracked me. Be careful using all my stam like this, because right now I'm being really aggressive, but it seems easy as fuck. No follow-up? Okay, I dodged way too early, thankfully it still missed me. Doing? Okay. He has like an emit force thing. Not a problem. Easy fight. What's that? Just powerful attack, that's all. Okay. Fine. There's fire behind him. Asshole, man. I couldn't dodge that direction, so I decided I gotta stand there. Thought I had my shield up, but it's gonna be an easy fight. Yeah, that was just a bad spot. He was directly in front of the fucking fire. So if I rolled in the fire, I died. See how much damage I'm doing. So I was doing 207 without the flame weapon. With it. 228. So again, 10% more damage about. It's the fire. Okay, I'm being too aggressive because this is an easy fight. It's fucking with my head. I gotta stop that. It's a boss fight. Make one fucking mistake, I die. So I gotta not think of it as being easy. And think of it as just a boss fight. Dude, he is using the fire more this fucking fight. Wow. That was just purely unlucky. The entire time I kept getting knocked into that fire over and over and over and over and over and over again. That was just bad fucking RNG. Alright, so I gotta pull him to a specific spot. Alright, so let's pull him over here. Be smart about it. There we go. Well, that was clearly, not the fucking smoothest animation there, since I dodged him and then got teleported into his hands. That'd be a sweep. Nope. Don't attack there because I'm in front of him. It's not good. Okay, I gotta stop thinking this as an easy fight. Make me do something stupid. He's backing up towards the fire. But I see him dodging too early, but the animation again is not not that great. Oh fuck. Again, enemies in this game are coded to know when you're doing some sort of animation, in this case healing. They'll know when you're casting a spell or anything, so they're coded to know when you're unable to react. So they'll do something like that. It's always a frustrating mechanic, but it is what it is in this game. Care about those souls. Plus, maybe having the souls there would me play a little bit better here. Well, I can get him while I'm trying to pull him over here, so that works. Alright, good. Nope, he's backing up like an asshole. Get him away from that fire. Good. I was ready for it. It's like, just wait, 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 wait. A little close to this fire. Come away this way. What that was, let me just top off. Away from that. Good. I could roll away from that. I'd rather just block it because it's not going to run out of healing or anything. I want to play it super fucking safe on the off chance I dodge like too early or something. And it's a nice easy fight. But still a boss fight nonetheless. Alright, bye-bye. Great Soul? Is that one of the 4? Guess so. Is this a dead end? I know there is some stuff back there. Any loot in that? Not like I can really go in it, but there's loot back there. Okay. Not a mimic. Okay. Oh, the hell? Okay, this looks crazy. Alright, before I fuck with whatever that is, just in case it like teleports us somewhere or some shit. So we have the fire in the previous place, we can run right back here, no problem. Just gotta talk to everyone.
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish. The sign you bear will drain your very souls, and without souls, stay strong, even when you have precious. For when
It's all
the
same
undead
dialogue?
die,
Yeah,
not
okay.
if you find so that
Alright, so we're getting 28, so now we can wield a Great Shield, which, I mean, I might as well for now, but, like, we could. We don't have to make up for... So we're prepping for the next weapon, so I'm thinking getting more stamina. Because, obviously, if I go for the heavier weapons, they're going to use more stamina. So that helps for that, but also just having more stamina right now is nice. And then from there, work down, just get vitality up. Again, prepping for if I get a heavier weapon. We do have the ring that allows us the equip load. That's where I have this for the Great Shield. So I can use a Great Shield with the equip load ring. This will allow us to potentially not need it. We probably still would once we get vitality at 20, but that's my plan. So we're going to get this to 20, get that to 20, just nice numbers. And then keep pumping face. Obviously, if I need more equip load, we can. But yeah, we can at least now equip the Great Shield if I wanted to. So the biggest thing about it is like the stats will be similar because I already have the 100 thing. It's going to be this stability. So I'll be taking less stamina damage when I block. It uses less stamina to block, so that would be nice. So technically I could put one of these on right now, and this one has Life Leech, for instance, but it's also only 90 Fizz. And if I did that, though, I would have to go ahead and put the max load ring on. For now, we'll keep this on just because it's giving us more souls, so until I need to switch shields or something, we'll keep getting more souls, but we're prepping. We're now prepping for it, so I'm now actually able to use that if I wanted to. Alright.
You've been long away. Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is. You see that blacksmith? He's
So
sort of
far, we
a
haven't gotten
poor
new dialogue with people from boss fights, other than with Firekeeper,
no
obviously.
interest. Suit yourself.
Oh,
And Cartographer
my
will mention
witness
something.
just as oblivious as, well,
Haven't had any new gear or anything, so I don't think you get new gear as you progress in this game, in terms of like these specific merchants. Obviously, it's going to be different merchants that unlock.
Oh, you do have the time. This place is. We receive only the. It's an. Nothing suited you, I. Well, that's
He should comment, potentially at least, on another thing being lit.
Ah, yes. There is something I wanted to tell you. I was born in the land of Mira.
Again, everyone's from Mira, apparently.
Is also the home of an infamous killer, a knight in name alone. He was locked in the dungeon for multiple murders. But shortly before his execution, he managed to escape.
Is it Pate?
And the other day, I saw a fellow with a striking likeness, and then... Wait. Well, I think he looked rather similar. No, it's true. I saw just such a man, I swear. I believe his name was Cray something.
Oh, maybe not then.
They shared some resemblance, I think. Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it. Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when... I don't know.
Alright. I want to say there's an NPC named Creighton. If that's the case, after we're done here, I'm going to look it up, and if there is a Creighton, then we'll go to him to talk to him, just to see if it, like, progresses something.
Come to see it. You wouldn't believe... I thought it, at least here in the middle of nowhere. Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Oh, hello again.
Alright.
Well,
Just her.
I knew. We call this not.
Nothing.
It's just.
Yeah, they're not getting new shit in stock. She still has that branch if I ever need it, but we have so many on us. Oh, that's right, him. Haven't talked to him in a bit. Keep forgetting about him.
Quite a hive of activity we are. I'd
Not
forgotten.
new, though?
Once I am grateful. It is that
Oh, I guess that was new. Whoops. So vessel.
you have died many times, yes. I understand. Here, these are for you.
Oh.
May they help you on your travels.
So after you die a certain number of times, they give you
Hade's Tower of Flame.
a ring? Okay, there you
The
go.
road leading there in a rush.
Really a pity reward. Now we already have one. Do we have like the Yeah, we had the +1 version already. Okay. I've already forgotten what it gave me before that. I know it was something I didn't care about, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, a soul vessel, which I believe is a respec. That's right. Alright, well... my list here, I can cross off the strength. Endurance next. Looks like all of that done. I'm not gonna do the crafts, do the crystal lizard off stream. Oh, I was like, there's something Creighton. I want to see if there's someone named Creighton or something. Like there's something I fucking said I was gonna do. Creighton? There is a Creighton. Okay. Now is this someone we've met, or did I just kind of randomly remember that name? Yeah, he is in Huntsman's Copse. But he's in multiple places, so we... Yeah. Alright, he's gonna move somewhere we're going next, so that's okay. Alright. Well then, we're going to our next area, which is, I believe, back here, which is gonna use one of our branches of yours. It's down this way. It's one of these two that had the person blocking it. It wasn't this way. This might have been the way of the giants, so it's probably over here then? Or was this shot? No, okay, yeah, this is it. Okay. We talked to this guy. He still hasn't moved.
See that statue? Gives me the willies.
Okay.
Just... Hey.
Alright, so we'll deal with them. These assholes thought they were so funny the first time we were here. Trying to gang up on me. Fuck is that sack that they have? That rolling blows it up, but we have heal over time. Alright guys, come on. Come to me. There we go. Much better. I hear that. Oh, NPC?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Weird, no one else had issues speaking.
Give me a moment, please. I'm fine. I think. No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth.
Rosabeth?
Thank you
Fuck.
so much for rescuing me. Oh. You're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy.
Oh, she's
So
the pyromancer
perhaps
person, so
you could consider this my thanks.
I think we give her the fire seeds?
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything, whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel.
Okay.
Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
Alright. Weird.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so, well, he's so unique, you see? When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated, quite early on, I'm afraid. I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me. But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy. What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing. Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy? Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place. I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of... I was... When he said... But...
Fire, lightning, and dark defense. Seeds. Yeah, pyromancy. Don't really need to buy them. Now, flash sweat or iron flesh might be nice for reducing fire damage, yeah. I think iron flesh makes you super heavy though. So, for instance, like that, was that Iron Keep or something? Might have to use these to get through Iron Keep to get like the loot, but for now we don't need to buy that. Reinforce. Okay. Is there any incentive not to reinforce the Dark Pyromancy Flame? Let me check that out. Let's see. Well, this is now an interesting discussion on scaling, so now I'm reading about scaling more than anything, so I just want to read this real quick. So I knew this. Fire scales off the total of intelligence plus faith. Up to 60, which is interesting, so there's a cap of 60. Long term doesn't matter because I'm doing lightning, but right now it's good information here. Alright, so now I gotta look. Apparently, in the long term, I mean, obviously everyone's saying, like, you know, because this is better damage when you're hollowed, the downside is when you're not hollowed, it's less damage, but I'm never not hollowed. But supposedly, when fully upgraded, let's see. I'm still seeing 250 versus 300. Yeah, no, I think that's what everyone's saying. Everyone's just saying, you know, hey, this is worse if you're human, but, like, I'm always hollowed. And again, we won't be using this for super long term. So, yeah, we'll level up the Dark one. Light Souls 2 win, yeah. We'll see. Oh, it costs... You know what? I'm not even gonna use Souls to upgrade it, because I don't give a shit about it. Alright. Give equipment. Alright, we can give her some extra shit to wear. Give her some Archdrake robes. Sure. I mean, it's kind of a waste. Not like I'm gonna sell this for much money, but... Yeah, we'll give her the infantry armor. There. Enjoy that. Yes, after Half-Life 3, definitely. Alright.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift. After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord. But perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Alright, so we'll go back to Majula.
I'm going back to Majula. I hope we can meet again.
And there's nothing else.
Be safe.
Alright. Well. Hopefully she doesn't die from whatever's waiting for us right here. They're gonna try to ambush us again, I know it. Oh, there's a fire. Oh, nice. Alright, let me loot the area first. That is a normal chest. Estus Flash Shard, nice. Oh, I gotta cross off, branch from Majula. Alright. Alright. For illusory walls. That's different. Not see his health here. There we go. None. God damn it, this fucking angle sucks. There was no need for them to make this angle this difficult. No need whatsoever. Clear the enemies first. Oh, that guy fell. He can't get back to me, so... Any walls anywhere? No? Maybe. Alright, there is nothing really useful up here at all. Where is that guy at? Did he go in this room? Yeah. Alright, let's return to Majula just because she'll be there. Then we'll get to the next region. Alright, so where would she be? Probably by that tent, I imagine, but... just check. Really, someone at some point is going to be at this tent. Huh. Where the hell is she? She shouldn't be in like any of these buildings with these other people. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Not down there. Not up here. Alright, let me see where the hell she goes to. Her name is... Rosabeth, there. In front of the stairs leading to the cliffside spire. What? I don't see her here. Huh? Alright, so she's not here right now. Supposed to rest again? There she is. Alright, so... for some reason, had to rest again. That's all. Yeah, looking good.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much.
I give you the best of the best.
The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me. It was a perilous trek across the mountains. I faced the most frightful things. The number of times I nearly died.
Clothing a woman, yes.
It was a perilous trek.
That's it? Alright, I'm guessing nothing new, obviously.
Be
Alright.
safe.
Continue to the new area. Shaded Woods. Okay. Eve of Stellar Blade strongly disapproves, yes. Of course she does. The doors respawn, so that's good. Oh, how the fuck do you open this? Alright, let's kill him. So this will open that one. Does it open both of them? So it was open before. Oh yeah, it opens all the doors. Okay, they were not here waiting for me like this last time. Oh god, I hit the wall. Alright, so that's a troll fucking shrine there. Already down one flask. Ooh, has armor. Alright. Okay. So many messages. Shaded Woods. Something to my right. The fuck is that? Why are there... Oh, it's that guy. Okay, so Bloodstain just took a second to spawn in. Can't go that way. When you see range get like that, you gotta expect it to be a trap. Kill one more. Another, okay, we're loaded with lockstones and branches now, that's great. Okay. I only had more than just a single fucking side sweep. Why do I figure this is an invasion or something? Oh, it's a bonfire. I was completely wrong. Felt like it was something, but I thought it was something bad. Alright, so that goes out that way. That goes out that way. Is that it has to be an enemy. Yeah, it's not a, crystal lizard. And that... Oh, see, this is what... I did remember there was a fog forest. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go, on the left first. Okay, I am remembering struggling, I think. Maybe with this guy specifically my first time doing this, or maybe I farmed him. Oh, you know what? I bet I farmed him for the shield. Because that shield looks familiar. I don't know. I also remember going through this zone a lot. Maybe it's also for the Covenant farms or trophies, I don't know. But I remember going through this specific spot a lot. Wow, the fucking run animation. Okay, I gotta not go for staggers there. Because they do have certain animations they don't get staggered in. Falconer Helm, okay. Let's not play stupid. Falconer. Falconer. So it's good armor, but it's heavy. Okay. Okay, there's definitely someone else there with him. Yep. Okay. Down there. Why all the messages? Is there an invasion? There's something here. 'Cause this is definitely a trap. Probably enemies on both sides. No? That guy? Really, this isn't it. Is that really it? Ooh. Shield and axe. So there's the shield. Alright. So I didn't farm them for that. I feel like I was farming them for Covenant items. That has to be. Axe is pretty good. Now, I'm sure I don't really care about the moveset. We'll test it, we'll see. I mean, I can make do with the moveset, to be honest. Okay, who did that? What asshole did that? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I remember this now. The ghosts are actual enemies, and you can't lock onto them either. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, I remember in the oh, I remember. Oh, no. That's a good surprise, though. Oh, God. This is gonna be hell. So it already has lightning on it, just like the Hide Knight did inherently. So yeah, this is going to be potentially stronger, because the Hide Knight, first of all, is a +3, but also it's imbued. So when this is imbued, it's going to be even more. Obviously, yeah, this is... It's heavier, clearly. But everything else would be better, so we can check it out, imbuing it, see what that's like. Sure, it has a little shorter reach. So this isn't a long sword, but like, it's got to be longer than this. They're about the same, to be honest. I'd still say this is probably a little shorter based on how it swings, but that wouldn't be awful. It's just a matter of it being heavy, which I can just go with just one drop. Oh, I need 2 drops, so it'd barely be anything. I'm tempted to see this. We have enough that I'll start using it right now, but we have enough that we can go back and buy a thing to imbue it if I wanted to. We'll test it, see how it feels. So, unimbued... Wait, what? Wait. No. What? How is it that strong? Unimbued? It's 251? That's insane. This thing should be crazy strong then. Because this thing, imbued and plus 3, is 274. So this is 20% less damage before imbuement and without upgrades. Now again, it's because it's heavier. So this is where, you know, the Flamberg and the Greatsword had the disadvantage of being a bleed weapon, so they were losing all that extra damage because they had bleed, whereas this doesn't have bleed on it. I was not expecting it to be that strong. Alright, this might be potentially a new weapon to fuck around with. Just gotta get used to it. So it's uppercut, swipe, swipe. Okay. Just because I'm fucking around, it's increasing our chance of dying by tenfold right now. Just messing around with a new weapon for fun. That will always lead to bad things. Okay. I feel like we can't open this yet, because this is our third one of these types of doors. I would be wrong. Oh, we have to go back to that other place too, I forgot. Oh shit. Forbidden is the path, ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptations dismissed. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Ilum Lois, land of the Ivory King, lies cold as death, nary a hint of warmth remaining. Is this how you go to the DLC? Because I don't want to do that right now. What are we at? Shaded, Forest, oh, I guess it's Winter Shrine. Winter Shrine. Shrine of Winter, whatever. Wait, this is supposed to open after I've gotten the 4 old souls, but I've only gotten 3. That's weird. Oh, or if you're a certain level. Okay. I'm trying to see if... Yes, this is the DLC. Okay, it took me forever to see that. But yeah, Shrine of Winter is DLC. Alright. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I've read Ivory King, I was like, oh, that's DLC. Okay. Alright, we had another way to go. See if it connects. Go backwards. That's loot. That's the other side of that, okay. Let me run backwards real quick and see. So obviously we had the 3 paths at the shrine, but I'm already forgetting. Between getting a new weapon and then getting the DLC, the excitement has made my brain just fry for a second. Oh, that's right, because I wanted to go back. We have to go back to the boss fight and interact with the other thingy. No, there was no other path to take. Yeah. Alright, keep pushing forward then. But I have to write that down. Actually, I gotta check, because that shouldn't be other DLC. Who was it that we just beat? He's one of the 4, so I can just reopen this tab. He was, the Rotten. So, I'm just gonna say, like, Shrine after the Rotten. DLC again. That's, now that I've seen this DLC, okay. So... I mean, I already looked this stuff up anyway, I'll write it down. After the Rotten boss fight is which DLC? Sunken King. I'm gonna do all the DLC and shit in order, so I'm gonna do the base game and then DLC. Obviously not beating the final boss of this until after DLC. Alright. So now we got these ghosts that are actually going to be attacking us, and we can't lock on to them. And I am fucking with this new weapon to see how it feels. I have no heal over time. Oh, I saw someone move up there. I guess not. Fuck. Alright. I'm not gonna check for walls until we make sure it's clear of enemies. Alright, so no one tagged any walls, but still check. It's tagged here. Okay. Got rain. Okay. What else is back here though? Troll me. That guy? Doing good damage. What? Real quick, heal. Why do I feel like this is a different zone? Obviously we'll wait until we get to it is a different zone. With fire. Ooh, man. Drangleic Castle, that's sexy. Okay, the axe is actually good for fighting those things. That's cool. Why do I feel like Drangleic Castle is a trigger that does something? Nothing, apparently. And again, this is where me replaying it isn't that big of a deal if I miss quest lines, but at the same time, if I remember things changing, then I will at least look it up. But supposedly we're fine, and I'm not going to do this area. But I can at least unlock the shrine here. Alright.
Your soul is still frail and pallid. If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death. But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire. Your soul is... if you... but I...
I mean, we might not be able to get to the shrine. Depends on how tough these guys are. Alright, we're not getting to the shrine. Good test. Alright. So that will be for whenever we go to the castle. Alright, so we have 2 other ways to go from the shrine, and I can decide if I want to just level up or if I want to experiment by imbuing this with lightning. So it should be more damage. Now, I'm not in love with the moveset. It is a little bit better than the other sword, though, mainly because I can get 2 horizontal swipes like that. Now, it's my heavy attacks, so it's using a ton of stamina. I can also just look it up too to see what the scaling and all is before we invest, but it is nice to be able to freely just do this shit, not have to worry about too much in terms of holding items and everything, since I can get an infinite amount of them in the guy. Oh, they're not following me. Alright, let me look into this. This is the Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe. Let's check out the scaling. Crescent Axe as opposed to the Hyde Knight Sword. Alright, oh, well, first of all, the axe, levels up with, Twinkling rather than normal Titanite. Okay. Otherwise, though... That's what? 170. Whereas the sword is... 140. So it is stronger than the sword, as expected. It has better scaling for me. Though not by a lot, it might be similar scaling. Okay. So there's gonna be more damage, obviously. It can be buffed, which is good. It's important information. Obviously, it's heavier. It's actually a little bit less durable. You can look at the rest of the stats in this menu here. Yeah, they don't compare durability, so it's 60 durability versus 70, which is still, you know, fine, but of note. A little more poise. And it's technically, like, visually the same reach. I'd say it's a little bit less, just because it feels like it is. So we'd just be changing this just for the hell of it. So I think for now I'm not going to change, but I'm going to write that down as potential. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe. But yeah, it's crazy. Again, just looking at the damage from here. So since I wrote this down, the weapon we are using, unupgraded, was 238. So this is 251 before the imbuement, and the imbuement will make it even better. So this is already better than that. It's almost as good as the +3 version of this. But for now, we'll keep that. Alright, that means we can kind of... Let's just quickly level up. So how many souls was I getting from this? I can go ahead and change my gear back. That. Everything else is the same. Not a lot. I need 3.3k. That means we need like 12 kills. Tracking. And these guys aren't gonna be shit. Okay, I thought this was something different. We'll see how much this guy gives me. I feel like they should give you a decent amount. Considering how much health they have, you can't lock onto them and everything. Only 500. I mean, it's more than the other guys, but still not a ton. Alright. Well, we need one more run of this real quick. Let me go to the left here. See if this is like a full zone. Alright, so this is gonna be a fucking trap for something. Yep. Bad area to fight in. Need space. Easy enough fight. Need the space. We do it. Perfect. Was this a dead end? Clear up here real quick. It's gonna troll me. Red Tearstone Ring. Boost HP when or boost attack when HP is low. Alright, perfect. So it's gonna be a dead end. So we can't go past that, but might as well just do this real quick. So that'll be enough to level. Perfect. Are they gonna... No, that should be enough. I was saying they're gonna troll me and make me miss like 3 souls. It was like 16.7 or something, so we're good. Alright, well that works out. So now we can level up and then go to the next section. The one area is DLC, and then a later zone. The other area is this door. Alright, now technically if I wanted to use the axe, I would want to get some equip load. And that was something I wasn't going to do later, but I might as well do it now. Or if I decide I want to get that.
Is that here to see light? However,
always get to 20, just like when I get endurance to 20, just because numbers. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will go into, it seems like this is actual Shaded Forest. And you know, we saw the mist everywhere, but we're already seeing that we have these, the ghosts are now enemies, and then of course the entire area is gonna be fog. Yeah, this is gonna be hell, so get ready to watch me suffer. Get a little extra water here too. Continue. The Shaded Woods. The actual part of the Shaded Woods. The Foggy Woods. So this is going to be our view. There. And then we're going to have these fucking ghost enemies. Alright, we're going to have to like hug the corner because I know I'm going to miss so much loot in this area. So we'll kind of like hug the walls. And then eventually the middle. 'Cause I don't think this area like defogs. The whole point of it. What am I even talking to? I knew it looked weird. Is it a statue?
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be. What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this.
I still know what the fuck I'm talking to.
Explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, but don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me.
Oh, it's the helmet. His
my
head.
Body, wielding my sword.
Okay.
A sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Potato. Yes, okay.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbors. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was. I am grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them.
Alright, his helm.
Resume your journey.
But you would think that's the one thing you would have use for is your helm.
I cannot lie. I wasn't looking for his hype, but perhaps...
Ooh, he sells the greatsword and the claymore. Because they might be weapons I like. And I can wield both of them. Alright, so some stuff I might check out off stream. And the good thing is I could just reload, hop into my original playthrough and just test out both weapons, see how they feel. But yeah, the fact I can wield them both. Yeah, okay. Gold pine resin so I can imbue with lightning. Now it's a consumable, so I'm not going to use it, but it's there. Oh, and he sells magic barrier. So this is for doing a boss fight, and we need specific, or even not just a boss fight, like anywhere, and we need elemental resist. So not like poison resist, petrify, but actual magic, lightning, fire, dark. I could just buy that from him. Alright. So... buy magic barrier from Vengrel. And then I have Claymore and Greatsword I can check out. Okay, awesome. So since we don't need it right now, it's okay.
Farewell.
Awesome. Vengrel's helm is very heavy, but it's definitely the best helm we've got in terms of defense. Even when you look at the defense versus weight, since it's more than double everything else, it's actually a pretty good ratio. Okay. So I could just easily put that on and then barely lower my thing by 1 here. So we get a huge increase to defense there. So my defense has gone up by 66. And we gain 14 poise. Whereas this only lost 1 poise, 1 defense. So that's a net positive of a big amount. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, so we might be starting tomorrow with a new weapon, whether it be the axe, or the claymore, or the greatsword. Maybe. So again, all because I leveled this up off stream. Now we're getting all these weapons. But hey, we got 1 stream out of this, and I had plenty of the resources, which is why I had no issue actually using this. Alright. So I'm gonna hug walls. I think I saw something right here. I hug the wall. What? Someone's shooting me. Okay. So, pretty much invisible with the fucking fog. And again, you can't lock onto them. I had a side sweep weapon. Be a bit better. There we go. Dude, this is just baiting me because I'm looking like forward and around me. I'm not looking down. There's a hole somewhere. Okay, this might be the right path. So I'm going to have to go backwards eventually and actually go through the rest of that. Oh, is a fire down there? Might be a bonfire. I don't think so, it's just light. Oh! Sneaky assholes, okay. Good. So this is apparently where we were supposed to go, unless there were multiple exits. Now we gotta go through this hell, but that bonfire that we can come back to. Nothing down there. Okay, so we'll hug this wall. Oh! It just makes a sound. Is it Dark Souls 2 or 3 that I guess at this point it has to be 3 because it's not in this game. That has like the throwing stones that talk. Wonder if you're supposed to hit all of these for something. There's a chest up there. They're attacking that. I don't know why he's attacking that. Thankfully he was hitting the tree, which was making noise and alerting me to where he was. So I can guarantee if there's a hole somewhere, I'm not going to see it. Thought I heard something. I guess it was me. The prime opportunity for them to have us get attacked from behind to go to this chest. Not a mimic. Chloranthy +1. Yep. Had a feeling. But I did farm the +2, so that's good. It's death? It's not a mimic. How is it missing? That was greed that almost killed me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna conserve my flask. For some dumbass reason. I have 7. No need to conserve my flask. Again, it's not a mimic. Old Sun Ring. Explodes at damage threshold, so no. Does this actually go back? Oh, I'm gonna try to attack there. And we almost have enough to kill him with all of our stamina. This is where we started. Okay. Well, now we got the whole middle to go through. So there's a guy here. Unless that's an actual ghost. It's not. Moving through this half of it. Where is the guy? Oh. Something. Yeah, go down here. This guy right here, I think. Maybe back there? Back there. Come on, coward. Oh no, it's two of them. Fuck. Okay. I'm lucky he didn't kill me there, because he should have. Where'd he go? Shit, I don't know where he is. I have no idea where he is. There he is. Alright, so we're looking around here. Okay. Dude, can you get away from it, please? There's someone. I think we're almost done. Where'd you go? He's here somewhere. Problem is he might be behind me. Somewhere. There. Alright, so here, hopefully we're near the wall. We got that one. The chest here. You get the metal chest, but I still want to get near to hit it by accident. Dude, what the fuck? What? How is he stun locking me? Hello? Fucking Christ, this... I hate the ones that just back away the entire time. 'Cause obviously I can't see where they are. So those ones are broken. They just back away and back away and back away and back away and back away. Like, so shitty. We're almost done with the area, though. Alright, so it should be somewhere around here, because we were very close to the edge. But, just gotta be ready for any other enemy. Alright. Fuck, is there two aggroed? There we are. Shit, and they're together. One's down. Okay. We're exploring this a little bit, but also obviously have to try to find where it was at, because I had a chest in my souls. There's a guy right there. Fuck. Sweet. And my souls, they're right there. How did he dodge through that? This fucking guy. I think he's pinned here. Just dodging away from me the entire time. Thought I heard him. Oh. Okay. Not a mimic. I think that's cast speed. Yeah. Alright, so we are almost at the edge here. Probably nothing else to loot. Now I say that, it probably guarantee I missed something, but hopefully nothing too important. I think I've done, yeah, we're at the edge here. I feel like I've done a pretty solid job of zigzagging. Alright. So I still need another like 6 or so K to level. Reset. Alright. This is a nightmare, I can't see shit. Yeah, not only can you not see shit, and they have these enemies that you cannot see like at all in there, and you can't lock onto them. Yeah, definitely a brutal area to be. So those jars there. Let me check this out first. Yes, that's the jars cursing me. Not here. I don't want to push this far. I'm just trying to see where this jar is, potentially. Has to be above, then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. So I can shoot it, but surely there's a way up there. Also, I can test to see if they respawn. Alright, so we gotta get up some other way. There's a chest there as well. So we'll go down here. Not a mimic. Alright, so here's a test. Well, first of all, can I even hit it? Probably not. Dude, that was almost hitting it. It's like you can't aim. Alright, so this, I just want to see, do they respawn? This is just the one enemy I gotta deal with here. So at least from resting, I don't think they respawn. They probably do when you die. But yeah, at least for now they don't respawn. Alright, so there's only one way to go from here. It's like no, I can't get over there. I guess technically I can run and jump, but I'm gonna assume I can get there some other way. Alright. At least they don't poison us when they get destroyed. I'm gonna troll you and put enemies with these things at some point. Or in this case, have multiple there. Okay. Curse went away. I don't remember what Curse does in this game. Alright, where's the other one at? Has to be below. Oh, it's above. Okay. Can't go in through that. Obviously, I can use a bow. I might as well. Why not? Another one somewhere? That was trolly, because this guy was attacking the barrels when we walked in, so it looked like a normal fucking shadow. Okay, what the hell, man? That's a normal shadow. Okay. Okay. Oh, you miss. Yep. Alright. I write that down. Crystal Lizard. After third bonfire in Shaded Woods. Next to Scorpion guy. Okay. And unfortunately, it's not just chasing them down. You need a specific weapon with a specific attack, otherwise you'll just swing right over them. Dark Scythe, okay. So we could drop down and fight him. I want to go the other way and just see real quick, though. Dark Scythe, we can equip it. Obviously it does a curse there. Not bad. I mean, I can make do with it, but it's too slow for my taste anyway. Alright, so we can come back here. See if like this area like loops all around and eventually you have to go down there or what. No, there's your wall. Okay. Is that an enemy back there? No, it's a guy that's, petrified. Back there. And so he's blocking the chest. Bunch of branches, so we can do this. Seems like an NPC, too. Lion bro. Or not. It's badass. Oh shit. Okay. Real fight. I need him not to have his back to a wall, please. There's a curse guy back there, too. Alright, hope this is safe. I just got a text. This guy gonna fight me? No, it's no one. That was trolly as fuck. Alright. So it'd be nice if we loop back to the shrine because we'll have enough to level soon. Repair spell. Probably sorcery. Okay. I'm hearing my own steps. Let's get rid of some of this. Okay. Well, rip. Okay, they somehow did not do that when they were grouped up there. Oh! Now they did. Now they did. Now they did. Unfortunately, I just have to flee. We'll go back in there and clear them out eventually. Well, here's the shrine. That's not a shortcut I can open because it's a one-way. Okay. do something very stupid. I'm gonna throw my food in, but we're not gonna rest because I want to reset. So we should be safe, but I'm probably gonna die. So you guys can watch and see if I die. I'm just gonna throw my food in the oven real quick. Alright, it took longer than expected. I forgot I had to fucking grease up everything, and I had some bacon grease from the other day, so anyway. Yeah, no, I should have been safe, but you never trust anything. Never trust anything at all. Alright. Welcome, dude. So continue exploring, because it would be nice if all this is side stuff. You go to level and then, do that fight. We're sticking to this. Alright, let's go check out what this is. What the fuck? Oh, it's that guy, okay. Let's flow with him. Don't need to rush it. I'd love to get backstabs, but probably not gonna happen. I did that on purpose. I was like, I'm gonna anti-jinx myself. Yeah, I didn't think that one would work, because I got hit. I hit the wall, but okay. Awesome. Oh, fuck, there's two. One's different. That's not good. That's not good at all. How do you feel about fire? You don't give a shit, okay? Fuck. I'm sure they're not gonna de-aggro. Well? Aha! Fight me. Aha! Victory! I never saw that follow-up. Whoa, never saw that combo at all. Let's get this real quick. Good. Nice. Yes, zwei souls that have 9 light. That's what Sandy would say. I asked her for a direct translation from German. Alright. Doesn't seem like he has any more health. Wall. I don't think I can kill him here, but we're gonna do it. Okay, good. Alright, he's guarding an item. Is he? Looks more like it's just a body, there's no item there. Try jumping. Okay. And out of nowhere, they're giving us a ton of rock stones and branches. Great. Alright, slowly but surely. Let's get rid of these two. That one in the background, or was that an actual thing? Actual spirit that we... a ghost that we saw, not an enemy. Okay. Gotta be careful of box in the corner if no one trolls me. Looks like we're good though. Wow, me looking almost got me killed. No! Wow, that could've got me. Okay. Alright. First make sure no one's in here to troll us. Alright, so I gotta get in there. So we do have to use one of the branches for this. All of them? Could be able to burst him here. I'm gonna branch back and then Lion Mage gear. Improves cast speed. Interesting. They all improve cast speed. Alright. Alright. Before we go in that direction, let's check the rest of here. Because it's here and then below. And then the area. That was weird. Oh my god. I am lucky I somehow didn't fall into that. Holy shit. NPC?
Just wait, you dirty rat.
This is the guy that Pate fucked over.
Oh, I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him. That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way.
Yep. Oh, this is the next
I'm
zone.
gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that. For the good of the world and for my own honor. I won't let that bastard live another day. For the good, I won't let that...
Okay. Hello? I'm guessing we're not going down here. I could drop with the ring, but I think we die. Yeah, that's just the other tower anyway. Alright. Being kind of loose through wall, but we're running, we can check. Alright. So this seems to be the next zone. So we will go ahead and drop down and then level up and then do that fight over there. Because running through here, there's not really much enemies. It's really just the jars and shit, so it's easy enough to get out of here. So is this really the way through? Yeah. Dead, so that's good. Who? Where? What? Okay. Hearing something, I think an NPC, but no clue. Behind that door, though. Eh. Oh. I can see whatever it is. Okay, we can break it? No, because normally you can break certain wooden doors. Not that kind. Okay, I didn't kill all these guys. Did I? Did I somehow kill all of them but the one that followed me? Oh, there's the wheelchair guy. He won't talk to us. Oh, wow, I did. Damn. Okay. So I don't know how to get up there. Oh, is that the hole from, That is that hole. Okay, we dropped him from there. Perfect. This is going well. Yeah, key should be around here somewhere, and since we're almost done exploring everything... It's either going to be over here, or it's going to be, after the scorpion guy. Alright, so that should be here. Perfect. Normal chest. Some of the statues have items in them, yeah. Holding soul mass. Alright, not for me.
Look how far this undead
Oh, maybe this is a different
wandered.
dude than the other one that was in the chair.
And a very fit undead you are.
Thank you?
A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just insulting you.
If you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
True or dark? Are you talking about hexes?
The dark is still nascent.
I think this is another
within
Covenant
you.
guy.
May the dark shine your way. The dark is still
Maybe not.
nascent.
Okay. Alright, so we'll figure out about that. This could be something to do later. So that's another thing to write down. So we got guy in like a throne. The third bonfire. Shaded woods. Yeah, figure he's a Covenant guy. Just needs something to talk to him, or to unlock it. Could be an item or something. So we had two of them that needed items already. Alright. I'll double check real quick, but I think we're good with everything. Oh, that's right over there. Which I feel like I need to just run and jump. Let's go do that real quick. Or no, what am I doing? Level up first. Duh. In case we die. Alright, so now off stream, I'm going to load my other save and we'll check out how the Claymore and Greatsword feel. And if either of them feel good, we might be using a heavier weapon. Which means, yeah, we're going to keep pumping our
Bear less.
equip load, which, again, we have a ring for it to manage it, but better safe than sorry. Let's get that up. Alright, now we jump across this if we can. So again, at this point, if I wanted to, like I said, I could go ahead and put the ring on and use one of these, but still don't think we need to yet. Yep. Okay. Also, I guess that would have worked. Hey, buddy. Just you? It's a metal chest, not a mimic. These guys are really easy, which is very weird. I don't know why they're so easy. They don't do a lot of stagger damage or stamina damage. They don't do a lot of damage at all. They're very weak. And I'll take it. Sublime bone dust. Alright, we can burn that. Do this. Okay, he makes a fucking goat sound? That's... So he's a lion. That sounds like a goat. The fuck? Oh. Well. They're lion warriors. I was gonna say they're not lion mages. Lion warrior. What? I don't see it. They didn't say lion warrior top? Lion mage. Let's say it's considered like a head a top. Oh no, it said skirt. How the fuck did I see top? I don't know. Alright, reduces fall damage. Interesting. Is that Vargul's body he mentioned? And it's right above him. Yeah, it is. Let's just buff out. Why not? Yeah, when I saw 5 damage, I was like, uh-oh. Still tanky, but we're good. Stagger lock him. It was risky, but I figured we could. Okay, Vargul's the rest of his set. We're about to have like a 2nd level already. Alright. Okay, so Vargul's the next tier up, which right now we can put on. Once we get the heavier gear. And yet, the Forlorn Gauntlets are still the MVP here. Though they are a little bit heavier, but still more. Alright. Let's put that on for now. Can't put those on. Alright. Oh, I didn't check if they have any kind of special effect. Nope. Is this the, this might be leading to the scorpion. So I'll still do this because we have so many branches, but I feel like this might be a bit of a waste because I might have been able to just go around the other way. Okay, stop being aggressive with this guy. We're in a bad area. Pull him here and we're good. It is, okay. Why do I hear... Why do I hear those things, though, up there? Well, I got rid of them when I was there. Maybe in the bottom down here. Oh? The fuck am I hearing? Oh, it's my footsteps. Okay. Well, I hate to attack a guy I can talk to, but like... What else can I do? Oh, because we left and leveled it. Respawn those things, yeah. I hate to do this, but I see no other way. Yeah, we have so many casts, so it's okay just to re-up. I hope this guy isn't a friend. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're gonna look it up. I gotta look this up. A scorpion man, apparently. You have to buy a ring. Okay. Okay. Good to know you can attack them a few times without aggroing them. Let's go buy that ring. We can also go speak to Vargrul, whatever the fuck his name is. Not a mimic. Black Knight Halberd. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay, the bottom. Okay. I was like, I know we couldn't jump to the top. Okay. Okay, has fire on it. It's a dex thing. Alright, gotta get the Ring of Whispers, apparently. By the time we're done with this, I probably... Well, depending on how much the ring costs, might make enough to level up. Assuming there's no boss in this area.
Oh, you do have the time.
Hear the voices of foes. There you go.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
let me quickly go to him, because I'll... I mean, I'm gonna go there anyway, potentially, to get Magic Barrier, and if I'm buying a Claymore and Greatsword, but I might as well go there right now. See whatever dialogue he has for us. I didn't hear anyone following me. See that guy?
Back again? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Ah, it was you who vanquished my body. It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me.
Oh, okay, I'm not going to summon.
But we'll fight by your side. I was born in Ferrol when I was eventually been a cell. All I ever knew. What a
Alright, I'm seeing nothing new. Oh, there is new stuff. We get a red rust sword, a red rust scimitar, and a red rust shield. Oh, shit. Okay. So I'll have to look into that, too. Now, it's a straight sword, which is the kind of sword I'm using now. So obviously it wouldn't... Surprisingly, it actually has 30 poise damage, when normally a 25. And then that is a shield with 100, which is nice. I feel like a 55 is nice there too. Let me write those all down. Red rust shield, red rust sword. Wow, they actually might be really fucking solid. Because this is 100 and then 55. Those are the only stats I care about, so the other things are whatever. And it weighs 5. 100, 55, 5.
farewell.
This is 155, 6. Okay, so this one is 55 as well. So I'd shed 1 weight, which isn't the biggest deal, but, you know, it's useful. It's more so the sword I'm curious about, because it's going to be a sword like this. But again, this has 20. That one had 30. Alright. Awesome. I can check those out on my first playthrough save. I assume I have all that gear on me. No, I could always just buy on this save, but, you know, if I had it, why not? And now, we go talk to him. Just hop here. But I'll deal with this. Butterflies don't respawn. A shield, interesting. It's a 90 super light. Well, I guess it's heavier than the large leathers. Never mind. Be gone, so it's just this guy. Alright.
Human, are we? This is no place for you. Be gone.
Doing something. I guess it's his tail and shit moving.
Are you not afraid of me? Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me, or make an attempt on my life.
What? I would never do that.
But you are different. We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures. Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked. Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half.
Your better half.
I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed.
Okay.
Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me. And we have been locked in combat ever since. We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return.
So we're gonna have a boss fight. Sounds like you can summon him.
The past is a distant fog. My name was Tark.
Tark.
That is all that I remember. The past, my name...
Alright, so that's all just to unlock him as a summon, I guess. Well then, I think that's everything here. Let's go ahead to the fire and end it. But again, tomorrow, possibly, new weapon. We have at least 4 to look at. We have the axe that we currently have. And then we can buy either Claymore, Great Sword, or Red Rust Sword. See if any of them feel good. So that'll be fun. Got some new armor we're wearing. And eventually, if I wanted to, I could start using a Great Shield, although with those other weapons, they're going to be heavier, so that'd be something for later. But for now, we end it. We're in the Shaded Ruins. Seems like we're going to be getting some sort of scorpion woman fight coming up soon. And that guy mentioned that a cove or something was next, so we'll see if that's the next area we're supposed to go to. But just keep on trudging along Dark Souls 2, and hey, we're getting new shit, so that's what's fun. At some point, oh, that's right, I can get Magic Barrier, and that's really just one other miracle for me. Again, my faith build is really just a buff build, but then we imbue shit with lightning, so there's that to it. But more importantly, just fun to experiment with weapons and just enjoy the game. So that's what we continue to do.